Alright, day 3 of Dragon Dogma 2. Game has been way too much fun so far. So I want to kind of focus on side quests. The things I know something difficult about this game in terms of
Come to think
completion.
of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
That some things progress in the background. So you have to be careful about trying not to miss certain things from happening. Eye on the beggar. Oh yeah, I was doing this. Sure, let's just watch the beggar for a bit.
As today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found...
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
No thanks. I'm good.
Soldier's aid he would fain have let. Unease overtook him, so behind a...
Gotta watch this guy.
And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light. Ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed.
Okay.
Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed.
Imposed does not rhyme with
Who was
honed.
our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Okay.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller?
Have another 100
Much
gold.
appreciated. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell.
Okay.
Ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Watch the beggar as he goes on his day and see if you can't find out how he makes his coin. I guess I'm supposed to wait until he leaves. Stops doing his storytelling.
Unease overtook him, so behind
Problem is I have no idea when he does that.
and not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light.
Check out that. Sven.
Ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight.
Well, let's try to find him
Shrine due
while I wait and see if he's going to do anything.
for every last soldier be transformed. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man...
What do you think? Does this suit me?
we meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might.
You owed me money, so yeah.
Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Uh-huh. Sure.
I'm glad. Sit down, won't you?
He's right.
I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive.
Are you not human or something?
In all my life, I've hardly left.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
My mother is quite strict.
Either not human or royalty.
Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt.
You do?
I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend. But I
Hey,
must
Dudley
go.
dude.
I mustn't let Mother find out
TGIF
I left
indeed.
Paris.
It's been one of those weeks.
Thank you for indulging me. I do.
Sounds like it has been for you too.
Other anon. Till then, farewell.
Yeah, he gave me a fifth of it. 200's not bad. How are you doing today, Deadly Dude? How's Friday? Hey, Bard. How's your Friday going? I might have to do this at night.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one
When is
stone.
this guy gonna
or
go
focus
somewhere?
on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
I must have to follow him.
Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero,
So tempted to just throw him in the pond.
long enclosed, where
What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
I had to throw something.
though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt,
I'm sorry, Vincent.
he's overtook
Had to be done.
behind a pillar he crept.
And he shakes off.
And not a moment
That's
too
great.
soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight.
Yes, I must have to find the guy who's tracking me at night. My house. All sovereign's origins. We did do that. That's story though, but I guess whatever.
A reward for our efforts.
Trying not to do
I
too
expect
much
Captain
story.
Grant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now we must report to Captain Brant. That's the way of things, is it not? I know
No,
where that
Raven, that's
person
not how
can
we
be
do
found,
things here, ever.
Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I always forget which floor this is. Here we go.
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
This is the wrong time of day.
God damn it, I
for
have to
me,
meet him at
never
night
mind.
too.
Best we set out again later.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Where are all these ladders they keep talking about? I feel like there's a bunch of stuff on the roofs I haven't found yet.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Well met, sir.
Here we go.
Could you come over here?
Yeah, I'd found this one, but I wasn't sure where it would go. Okay, don't fall. Can I get over there? Oh, there's a chest right there. Okay, yeah, I gotta be able to get over there. Yeah, okay. Don't slip on this. Whoa! Free chests.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Savant's boots.
Oh, a fairy stone.
Fairy stone, hell yeah.
That in hand, we can leap from one end of the kingdom to another in a trice.
Silver
We
rapier.
must save it for a time of dire need.
I'm looking for anywhere where there's like walkways on the roofs. I've been up there.
Right, just follow me.
To where? Hey, Bugden. Never found that? I found my way up here, but I wasn't. I slipped down that roof, so I wasn't sure if I could stand on this, and I didn't try it. But then they were yelling at me about this.
Up? No matter. I should wait
They're
for
yelling
you
me
to
about
do
this
as
ladder
long as it
again, so I
takes.
figured I'd check it out. Where's Vincent?
Interested in my wares?
Vincent, what are you doing? I want you to come over here so you can catch me. You stuck? You appear to be stuck. How's it going, Bugden?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
I'll store stuff away. Silver rapier. And that's for fighter. These are just what? Light boots offering comfortable fit. The refreshing simplicity of the design helps to improve the wearer's focus. This feels like something that should be under a robe. Considering there are no pants to that. You know. What are you up to, Bugden? This might be worth keeping. Yeah, because that's probably better than the base sword that I had for Vincent. I can sell those. Thongs help the mana flow, of course. Free-flowing underwear means free-flowing magic, right? Makes perfect sense.
To the foremost hospitality.
Oh yeah, that's way better than the trusty sword. All right, so we'll get rid of that.
In all Vernworth. Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
God, it's dark in here.
Oh dear.
Need some lights in your inn, man. Windows, I don't know, something.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Did I not? I guess I didn't store that. Fine. That and that. And I guess that.
So if we hope to see you again.
Trying to think what I'm going to do for my next class. What vocation are you playing, Bugden? What have you been enjoying the most?
What else needs doing?
There's a ladder right here. They keep highlighting them for me.
Here, if you please.
But then where does this even get me to? You're leveling fighter. Archer was pretty dope. Sorcerer's 2. Just the first 6. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if there's any hints how to get like any of the advanced classes. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Fairy stone, nice.
That looks promising.
There's something right there too.
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Yeah, I keep hearing people talking about how good Magic Archer is. No! Ah, we're fine. There's that magic spear wielder too that I want to try.
Hi, mate.
Trickster as well looks fun. Very weird weapon setup and really magic based, but Trickster magic is always fun. Got him. I mean, you'd have to be blind not to, deadly dude.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
What are they highlighting right here? He won't tell you. Why would anyone hide the majesty that is Cinnamon Toast Crunch
Come over here.
from family?
In a panic he started. Out the front door he leapt.
When are you going to go do something?
A night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it
I've got a quest to watch this beggar.
on shaking legs,
He's just telling his story. I'm assuming it's at night.
yet he did not get near, but afore him stretched
We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will.
Perhaps the originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
It's like watching a beggar. Currently, that's my pressing business. I have a bunch of things to do at night. Did not realize just how many things I have to do at night here. Cinnamon, yes, cinnamon laced with LSD. Did you ever finish watching the new Futurama, Deadly Dude? We are apparently getting more. Yeah, normally they warn you if something has to be done at night, Bugden, but this one I just think you're supposed to watch him until he leaves, and I'm guessing that's at night or close to it. Try out the new Helldivers 2 guns? No, I haven't yet, Bugden.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm hearing awesome things, though.
We've come all this way.
I was thinking about playing today, but I've been enjoying this quite a bit.
Perhaps our timing
And
was
I will
right.
probably have some time on Sunday, so I'm thinking maybe Sunday.
Might we have
Just play some
overlooked
Helldivers with anybody that's available. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not doing that, Bugden. I'm worried that if I wait till night, he'll just be gone. Wait! He's already gone! God damn it! Where'd he go?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Shit.
What to make of this?
Yeah. I've heard similar about the cannon. I haven't really heard too much about the LMG, which I guess speaks enough on its own. Yeah, I gotta get that one unlocked, Deadly Dude. The SMG alone is amazing. Hey, Fallen Nugget. I don't think so. Or if it is, it's called something different. I don't know if how connected it is to the first game, to be honest. Welcome. How's it going? Free money. How do I get up there? No, definitely no windows in here. Hmm. Oh. Well, they don't like me having my weapons out, but that worked, so screw them.
Our fortunes are looking up.
3 Jasper, hell yeah.
More so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Blaze Arcane is straight amazeballs, is it? It looks amazing. I guess you've got to try it, Deadly Dude. Fallen Nugget, I'll say this outright. The microtransactions don't matter at all. There's no in-game store. Oh.
Care to help a fellow out?
I'll finish this before I let this guy continue. Everything that they sell you can get in-game. They're singular purchases, like you can't buy a ton of RC. You can buy one thing of RC if you want to. It doesn't... All it's done is hurt the game's reputation, but it doesn't actually hurt the game in any way. Yeah, if there's no advertisement for them in game, you wouldn't if they didn't get so much press, you wouldn't even know about them. Let's put it that way. Apparently, the original version of the first game also sold RC, which I did not know until Hilthug pointed that out yesterday. So, if that's what's holding you back, I wouldn't worry about it. They mean absolutely nothing. It's just a sad symptom of AAA game development. Capcom's been doing this for a long time. All the Devil May Cry games have it. It's just something to get the whales to buy something they don't need. Like buying the red orbs in a Devil May Cry game. It has no value. Capcom exec wanted an extra $3 at the end of the year financial statements. They tossed them on the last minute. Exactly. It was just a bad executive decision at the end. The cost of the game is more than $200 in your country? Jeez. Well, I would worry more about that than whether or not you want to buy the game. Just don't even think about the microtransactions.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose?
Sure.
My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
Sure.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you.
Exactly, deadly dude. What Malaysia, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Some countries it's real expensive to buy any video game. I mean, Australia's pretty bad even.
Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing.
I think even Canada games tend to be closer to like 90 or 100
Then come find me
in
when
their
the
local
job's done.
currency.
Oh, and I'll
Jesus
pay your
Christ,
fare
deadly
this
dude.
time,
Gotten
seeing
that
as
high?
you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We've a delivery to make, 'twould seem.
Okay. Oxcart Courier. I wish I knew what time it was and like how close it was tonight. See, he took off, but it's not even dark yet. So they really do just expect you to watch this guy until he leaves because it's not even anywhere near close tonight.
We see where it leads.
There's no distinctive time.
Prison?
Yeah, exactly, Bugden. Jesus, 109. There's an ox cart. Alright, so what do I actually have to do with this quest? Forward an ox cart to Mel to see Margil's letter to its recipient. Alright. Well, it's probably about to be night. But this is time sensitive, isn't it? Does it actually give you a warning that something's time sensitive? Oh, only 13 million. Yeah, that's just the basic edition. That's what I mean. Like, if you're not in the US, price is going to vary pretty drastically in a lot of countries.
Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master?
You'll like to run into some monsters on the way? Seems nowhere's truly safe nowadays.
Is this the ox cart I'm boarding?
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen is capricious indeed.
I'm guessing
Don't
not.
despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
You like to run in? Should the cart?
They're already fixing a lot of the issues too. I guess an update to this came out today that adds a proper new game. So you can actually start over if you want to. There we go. She's pretty sassy.
For Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, yeah. As you do.
Not good will come of this.
She's got the plague. I hope not. I don't know how obvious it gets when they start not listening to you, and I know they eventually have glowing red eyes. Washer of her sins in the ocean.
It was a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
What is happening? Oh, hello. The hell are you?
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
That's a dragon?
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
What is wrong with you, dragon? I don't know what buff I have. It looks cool. Looks like it might have specific weak spots from these, like, pustule things. Oh yeah, that's definitely doing more damage. Oh god. Formless Feint. Formless Feint is way too cool. Like infested dragon. Oh, stamina. Oh, stamina.
Wait right there.
Find the food it's phrase. We'll do more than stick.
Careful now!
Ugh.
We must spare no effort against this foe.
What is the glow in the sky?
We can perhaps could have gone
Hey, oh, he didn't like me there. Holy shit. Do we? Oh, that one popped. Okay, so these are weak spots. Get up there. Oh no. Mage's top tier skill? Really? Rose. Get up, 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 get up. There we go. Oh no, don't puke on me. No, hold on. There we go. And the big stabs. Pop that one. Oh, they're coming back. Run. Run.
Are you alright?
Oh, is it? It's leaving.
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
Okay. Ooh. That crystal that I suspect is the high-end upgrading material. And two of them. Why do you have this? Who knew Razimith, really? You'd never guess. I don't know what I might need this for, but I'm tempted to buy it. Less likely to be knocked down or staggered. That could be an okay ring. Boost strength. He's got 4 of these things. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. I'll buy the key, though.
Sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you. Shopping is such fun.
We mustn't overspend.
That's just what I was thinking.
So am I done? Do I need to get back on the cart? Am I in the right place? How are you doing today, Razimith?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Ladder puns. Am I in Melv? Is this Melv? Okay, this is Melv. All right. Well.
You'll have to excuse me.
Who am I looking for? First, they're not going to just tell me where I need to go. They're going to make me hunt around this whole fucking town. Leonard. All right. Assume you're not Leonard. What's this? Stumble around the dark, outfit yourself with one of our fine lanterns, but mind how far you stay from at night. Lest beasts be drawn to the glow at your hip like moths to a flame. Hey, they do that, don't they?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
They are always up to something, Razimith. You're not wrong. Usually a roof or something similar.
Do come again.
You tried calling your ladder, but it just rung. That one does not feel like a Deadly Dude original, but maybe it is. I don't know. That feels like that's too good. I think that's something that's been around for like 50 years and somehow I've never heard. Who's Leonard? Who are you?
I've a selection
Dudley.
of wares that sure hope to see you again.
What's your name?
We're
Yeah, Ulrika. Are you Leonard?
What I can do for
Giles? No. It was a steptacular pun. That's how it always works, Bugden. That's how puns are designed. Your brain is programmed to work that way, to only laugh at the dumbest ones. Hadn't heard it before, but maybe we'll hear it again in a latter date. Maybe. Can always elevate the quality of the puns.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it.
what might you need.
Conan. Leonard. Okay, well, of course the house is marked. And of course he's not home.
You really ought to have returned by now.
Oh.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for it.
He's missing, isn't he?
Place puts my head. Is that you, Norbert?
Norbert.
Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen.
I've seen like 3
Two people
Kratos
need
so
to
far.
search for my brother.
I've seen a couple.
The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many
Sure.
thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe.
Isn't it always deadly, dude?
But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have
Great.
changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right.
I mean, I'll try.
In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
I was doing something else, but
Let us depart with due haste.
are you
Hi. Is there all...
Stanley?
The other day, they
Kale.
living. I understand their reluctance. They live.
A game that'll create in the future, there'll be vendors with expensive, seemingly useless things to tempt the player. Most will just be that useless, but 1 or 2 will be critical to super secret late game. So, the most evil of game design. But entertaining for the developer.
There's a ladder. Shall we see where it...
A good merchant knows that.
I only work when I fancy.
Of course, the guy I need to deliver this to is not home. Thankfully, he's not running off without me.
You a traveler? I used to be a sales. If you're anything like
Amir, I
me,
guess.
they'll be able to teach you a skill of incomparable.
Might you be looking to
Vince? Nope. I'm not. Let me see something. Is this time sensitive? I don't think so. God damn it, where is this guy? Taking his money. That's what he gets for not being at home.
What you need.
Yeah. Are you?
Good day to you.
Nope. Crap. Take that, player. You shouldn't have bought used mint bubblegum, you stupid fool.
Forgive me, but there's another.
See, even that I don't think I would buy.
To speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so
It wasn't. Oh, I'm light.
much. I worry for your poor spine.
I'm okay right now, Vincent. Don't worry. Swear to God, where is this guy? It's Ulrika's house. At the big house.
Look, 'tis a chest.
Yeah.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Wakestone shard. I mean, that had treasure. Happy Friday indeed, SVT. How's it going? I don't know what accent that was. That's how you should be, though, Deadly Dude. You don't have the bubble gum, then you can just kick ass, right? Long weekend indeed. About time, huh? Well, make sure you actually take it easy.
I'll feign here.
If you've not to...
Oh my God. Where the fuck is this guy? Alright. What did... Norbert... Your drafted games in our fantasy league just announced not releasing this year. What game, Razimuth? You're not Norbert.
We've naught to discuss.
Had to check, though. Okay, where the hell haven't I looked at this point? Those houses aren't even in the circle. I used this? Yeah, I've definitely used this one. Earthblade. Follow from the Celeste steps. Oh. I almost entirely forgot about that. Trish. Level 25. I think I'm 20? Yeah. 28. God damn. Window's getting bigger and bigger. The old lady. Right? Hmm. Go directly for 20. Mages and sorcerers. Actually, let's just go for sorcerers. Still haven't actually used the sorcerer. Relaxing most of this weekend. You arrive down to Seattle to pick up some mail, but other than that, it should be quiet. That's good. Yeah, I'm going to probably have some free time on Sundays. I don't know if you'd be around to play some Helldivers. It's, of course, a holiday, but still. I was thinking that's what I'd do. We got Rose. And Raven.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gather.
Sapphire, what do you
I
got?
shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
You're okay. I thought The tattoos made it look like her eyes were much larger than they were. And they were creepy. Got some good spells. 4 augments. Named his character after a Lord of the Rings character. Sure. You'll be my first sorceress. Have a thing of dried meat. You be on the road at the hotel? Okay. Well, you somehow get some time, SVT. Let me know. I'll probably just be playing with whoever's around.
The time of our parting is come.
It's level,
Thank you for
Razimuth.
everything, Arisen.
Anyone that is your level or lower
Then let's not
is
build
free. So only if you want pawns that are higher than your level and more powerful, do you actually have to pay any rift crystals for them. I pretty much never did, at least in the original, so I always just got at my level.
A curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, a pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
They keep talking about Dragon's Plague and it gets me worried.
Which I'll have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Yeah, Deadly Dude. SVT is absolutely Canadian.
If you enjoy the...
Who the...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Then you go climb it. I'm looking for a guy right now. This guy also really wants me to follow him, but his quest is not time sensitive. At least I don't think it is.
Whatever it is, not sure
Naomi. Alright, we'll look down here. I haven't looked down here yet. Damn it. Where is this dude?
I'll have this fixed up in time for supper.
Time to get back to work.
You were in 12 years, damn. Yeah, I know. Your previous job, you had to go back and forth. You talked about that a lot, SVT.
Have you need of me?
No.
That wasn't the dragon.
Sigurd.
But a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow.
Been happening for a while, Bogdan. Canadians have been doing that long time.
Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen,
wrong thing.
aren't you? 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Mystic Spearhand. Hell yeah. This is one of the ones I was really curious about.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No one is a style or a patchwork
Yeah.
technique.
It's fine. Okay, cool. Like a spear mage. Looks awesome, actually, from what I've seen. Just show up everywhere. I mean, I'm all for it. If it wasn't such an expensive process, I would have moved to Canada a long time ago. God damn it. I have no idea where else to look at this point. Jealous I even gotten that yet, Bogdan? Be down over here?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Ugh. What's happening? Look away and then I'm stuck in a roof.
Where was I headed? Here at the inn.
Tristan?
I get so few customers, you see, that
This
I
is
can
the
manage
inn?
both roles myself. But enough about me.
No wonder
Always
you don't
a
get
pleasure.
customers. You're just way off by the graveyard. God, where... It's not you.
I go.
No. This is so freaking annoying.
I live life as I
No,
please.
you're not...
The other day,
Nope.
they ill favor living alongside.
I'm gonna have to like wait till it's nighttime so he comes home, but now I'm kind of worried he's not gonna come home at all. Didn't meet the requirements, huh? Be American. Oh, you haven't met him yet? I last thing I expected was to unlock a new vocation here. But I'm glad it was that one. That's one of the ones I really wanted to try. Where is this dude? Serendipity. Yeah, that's a pretty good word for that.
Yeah, I best tend to business. Yeah, my back starts acting up.
Can't work as late as I...
Stay in Canada as long as you can. Damn it. I have no idea where else to look. I hate that it says this is I think the blinking hourglass means that this quest is time sensitive because I know a lot of them are. Things progress in the background even while you're just doing main quests and have no connection to these side quests. So a lot of stuff is very missable in these games.
I shan't let circumstance.
Merit. Leonard? Yeah, I'm looking for Leonard. Trying to deliver the letter after fighting the dragon. The whole reason I was coming here. The destroyed part? You sure? All right. I mean, I've looked down there. Are you Leonard? No. I know you're not Leonard. Getting dark. You're just hanging out down here. Are you Leonard? You could be Leonard.
Wasn't sure which
You're
to do
Leonard.
that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
Oh, yeah, I remember you. I forgot that I've been here.
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
Okay. It's not why I'm here, but sure, I'll take it. Bust out your instrument and play a song to slow down time. Duh. No time magic yet, sadly.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? 'Tis a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Keyword is yet, so who knows? Yeah, I'm surprised, Bugden. I didn't expect that at all. Huh. Righteous Fury. I mean, soldiers, right? So Vincent could make use of this. I don't know if I'm going to play fighter anytime soon. He's warrior right now, but when I swap him back... Well, you take it easy, SVT. Sounds like you've been crazy busy. I'm sure you need the rest. You had that happen for the thief ones, but I thought that was an outlier. Yeah, I wonder if it's based on your actual level, Bugden, not vocation level. Like once you've gotten to a certain point. If you find the trainer, they'll just give it to you so you have it for when you get up to that point and can use it. I got the thief one when I was 7. That's why I have both Formless Feint and whatever the fire explosion one is. Formless Feint is awesome. The fire explosion thing, less so, but still cool.
Tis strangely quiet here.
Yes, it works well with Formless Feint because then you dodge the explosion and don't hit yourself.
Keep on your toes. The fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
Of course, we're doing this at night now, which is probably really stupid, but here we go.
This foe isn't to be cowed by lightning.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
What? Okay, so that must be the sorceress. A little late, but all right. I am definitely finding myself, especially with Thief, wishing I had more than 4 slots. Lots of commotion at that cat door. What are you guys doing? Not even sure which cat it is. What the fuck? Oh.
I'm sure we'll find purpose.
Phantoms, I guess. Keep going. Where are you going? Oh, I guess because they're fighting. I don't know if this guy can actually die or not, but I'm gonna assume probably yeah, so need to keep an eye on him in any combat. The laugh on them is obnoxious. Yeah, I hadn't actually heard it yet. I've fought a bunch of them, but they had never done that laugh before.
Well and true. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
That's why I had no idea what it was.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on.
I mean, if I can camp till daytime, it'd probably be a good idea.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Oh, they even give you a pack in case you don't have one. Yeah, I'm going to try... I like easy kill a lot, but if I can combine those, use that after activating Formless Feint, that could make Blades of the Pyre really good. camp. He sits with us. That's good. I wasn't sure if he would. Sadly, I don't think we have anything to cook. Well, that's okay. First game crash bugged in. You're playing on PC, right? Okay, so that doesn't seem to be time sensitive anymore. Yeah. So, well, first crash. How many hours you got in it at this point? Because that seems pretty good. You only had one crash so far on PC.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
I think Rose is trying to lead me to a chest. $33. That's pretty damn good. Hey, man, it was you. Vincent. Devil speech. I heard you apparently need a translator or something.
Well said.
Like you can't shop because it's all in Elvish. Can't do anything unless you have a pawn that can translate Elvish. It's pretty cool.
My magic's branch of an elemental boon.
Huzzah! What a team we make of it!
Vincent, can you behave? I don't even know where that came from, but I guess one of the bodies I didn't loot.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Looked like another wall I might be able to blow open. You're unsure what happens? I don't know. Like I said, I've only heard hearsay.
Can anyone hear me? Please, I need help.
Looks like you do, Norbert.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's all let a bit and go to waste.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference like bracket, you see?
I could dance
Vincent
a
with that
jig
sword
for joy.
Shoryuken.
I thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we?
Yeah, let's do
The
that.
sooner the better. I've got to deliver
Do I have
these
to escort them
medicinal
back?
herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us take every precaution that we might see our charge delivered safely.
Found Norbert. Damn it, I do have to escort them back. One moment. Water.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Knew I'd pull through in the end.
Excuse me. How you doing, bud? Ah, long day. Said I am very glad it's Friday as well. Hey, I saw that chest before they did.
No more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
But what if we can? Harpy nest up
I
here.
grant you roaring flame.
Wonder if this was the nest he was talking about. Slice them up.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid
Ooh.
discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Seeker token in the nest. Who are you guys? Oh, wait. How did they get so far ahead of me? All right.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Vincent, why do you give me distractions? So,
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
I'm fine. Just a little low on stamina. Not gonna die, hopefully.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
It's
Let's
only because I
endeavour to
have you
keep up,
carrying a lot of stuff.
though we are less fleet of foot.
I'm actually slowed down right now as it is because I'm at average instead of light. This Sunbloom.
None of
Oh,
these now.
nope. No.
Be ashamed to forget their location when we need them most.
Oh, yeah, this is the place where I blew up the Saurian nest. God, I forgot. Ugh. Vincent. Hey. Get in your chair, bud.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't
One
follow
sec.
him?
He's on my desk. Vincent.
So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own.
Needs to be placed in his chair, I guess. Means... Vincent Cam.
When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Yeah, I mean, it's better to take the chance than regret it later.
Two good deeds in one, you might say.
It's usually the case. All right. Okay, so I can return to Melv to help them rebuild, I guess. From time to time, so I suspect that means there might be new quests here that pop up. Might have been long enough for Harv Village, I'm not sure. Let's see, since I finished that one, there might be somebody that wants to talk to me now.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
I've...
Ever since the reign of
Oh,
Rathaeus,
here we go.
the founder of Vermont,
She did seem important.
the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of
Because
no
he's an
such
asshole,
agreement.
clearly.
At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely?
Probably.
If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason.
What? I
I
intended
just stab
nothing
him
of the
already?
sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must
Works letting you out early, Deadly Dude. All right.
this development.
You have a good night. Like I said, I'll probably be playing some Helldivers 2 on Sunday. I don't know how busy you're going to be. But let me know if you got some time. Did overhear a
You
dispute.
came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you...
You have a
like to
good
stay the
weekend.
night?
Either way, Deadly Dude.
I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
Yeah, I figured you might, Deadly Dude. No worries. I don't really have too much planned, considering the small family.
Efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault.
Figured unless, you know, in case you might have some time beforehand or something. I don't know when I'm going to be playing. Probably early afternoon.
The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept.
Yeah, I'm
There is
with
much to
you
be
on
done
that.
for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
But I know you tend to do stuff on the holidays. Hi, Lucky. Is it food time? Vincent, don't even look over here.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom.
How'd you find that out so fast?
All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
Yeah, that's what happened. I mean, at least the kids get to enjoy it, right? Egg hunt, right? That'd be really the only value for it, but who knows?
You would have me believe that Ulrika
Maybe Jesus was
acting
secretly an
alone,
anthropomorphic bunny.
that the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent.
You have a good weekend, Ellie, dude. Take care.
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say...
Can I just stab him already?
I don't expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye?
I heard that.
If that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know.
Oh, is she gonna go hunt that weird, mutated, diseased dragon, whatever the hell that was?
It would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
There's a ladder here.
Find Ulrika.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
So dark everywhere. This candlelight is not bright enough.
That Lady Margaret's...
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
It is good to be reunited.
I do want to see what's up here since there are a couple ladders. Oh yeah, ×5 copper ore. I'm gonna have to actually start upgrading my weapons and such. I got a lot of materials and I haven't really made use of them. I don't want to upgrade things that I'm just gonna eventually... Well, you're always gonna upgrade everything, but I feel like I don't have good enough stuff yet. I did come up here. So what ladder were they talking about? Wait. This ladder? Aha. Damn. 3 magic books.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
You didn't catch me, Vincent did. All right, let's Dead Ringer. Duo Spear. More suited to hacking than slashing. Dormants along the edge of the blades might be the spine of some poor creature. So this is the first weapon. Or a spell spear. I might need that. I'm starting to think that might be my next one. I was thinking Archer. But I didn't expect to find that, and that's been high on my list. It looks awesome. Do we have any hints as to where she is? Like, locate Ulrika and see how she fares since departing Malv. Hmm. I do not know. I got another one of these cloaks. Actually, there's an inn right here, so what am I doing? Use my storage.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
How heavy are these things? Not that heavy. I was just a little worried. I don't see the point in carrying more than one of those. Carry that just because I don't know when I'm going to need it. You never know when I might get arrested and need a jail key. Put that away for now.
But enough of that.
And we'll withdraw. Just one fairy stone, because I suspect if I need to use one, I'll just replace it.
Me? Did you need something?
Instead of carrying around a bunch of them, weighing myself down.
Always a pleasure.
I'm glad storage is pretty quick in this game, because I feel like that was something in the first game that got really tiresome, and this one, it's pretty straightforward. I looked at you.
Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Am I? Am I really? I'm guessing there's no more quests here since this isn't highlighted. Warmth got the letter. Been a few days. I kind of want to go back to Har Village and see if they've really developed that place at all. How far? World map. Yeah, it's quite a ways south. Part of me wants to go back to Waterfall Cave. There was a chimera there. And it kicked my ass. I might be able to handle it now. I don't really have a clue. Watch Outpost. Lounge. God, I have to go really far around. I could just use a Riftstone and teleport there. It's a thought. This game is very much about the journey.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Seems we've enemies in
Ah.
our midst. Shame I've no advantage in this boat. Are we all in the same boat?
Bandits.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, that is pretty powerful. Just keep making explosions that don't hurt me because I dodge away from them automatically.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Problem is I'm constantly draining stamina when I use Formless Feint. That post there. I'm just going to keep tiring myself out every time I do that. Ah. No. Well, I think that was just a pawn, but they died. Trying to help them, but it was a little late.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Wait. Huh. Singular wolf?
I grant you
You're not getting away from me.
use it well.
I'm really glad there's no, like, resources for this, like MP or anything to worry about.
This is generally used
Magic
as
is just
material.
entirely about, like, casting time and such, because they
combinations of
tend to be real late
result in
with those
differing
buffs sometimes, and it would suck if they were wasting MP to do it. I've been here. I mean, the map is uncovered, but this doesn't feel familiar, really. Wait, yes it does. At the beginning of the game. Just haven't been back here.
Well met. Well met.
I have money now, but I don't think you have anything I need. Nope.
Much obliged.
Absolutely not. Hmm. I feel like I want to know what all this is.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Probably mostly mountains that I can't explore, but you never know. Northern Vermont, base of Mount Ailes. Okay, so maybe I can.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
What was that vibration? Got like a sudden, really intense vibration.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Hello?
I ought to report her.
No. Hmm. What?
Fighter's defenses are stalwart indeed. Approach with due caution. One cannot be
Freaking bandits.
careful. What to make then? Assuming they're
Dodge my own explosion.
Place in mind for the night. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
It is pretty damn cool. Oh, what's happening over here? Probably just a pawn, but...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and
E.
endeavor to survive every battle by way of
Your name
sound
is E.
strategy and defensive tactics.
I've been Vernworth area 3 times. Pawn quests. Maybe I should be looking for pawns that have pawn quests more often. I haven't really been paying attention to that too much.
lucky us. That's worth taking.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Sure?
Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are arisen.
Here we are.
Side path I never went down, I guess. Multiple chests. Wow, that works extremely well against harpies.
Wait to find out what's inside.
I will take the treasure. Wait, was that a... Hey! Golden Trove Beetle.
Grant you roaring flame. Most impressive,
Ow.
Master.
Twas a glorious success.
Would that we might always be so in.
Yeah, I knew I'd been up here. Turn that off so I don't run out of stamina. I don't think I can get over the mountain range. Many pigs just in the road.
The arisen has been quenched.
I'm fine. Unless that electricity somehow arcs to me. I don't think it really matters too much if I'm drenched. All right, there's a path over here. It's north. I'm curious about. So if we're gonna take these roads, I might as well look. Minotaur.
Beware! The Minotaur has come!
Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
I shall finish this. For the arisen!
I'm looking to see if I can destroy the wall here. No, that works. They're handling themselves fairly well.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Whoa. Hiding the bull.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
I think I might have broken his horns with the explosions. Yeah, Minotaur horn. Cool. Also like Monster Hunter. They have parts you can break and get more guaranteed drops. Like I just got a total of 3 horns there, despite him obviously only having 2. 2 from the loot and then 1 from the break.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let me be the one to collect it.
I do really think Vincent is addicted to looting. Ah, hell.
No harm shall come to you.
Help.
Whatever
Help.
it is you need, I shall gladly.
Wake me up.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Oh.
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore.
Ow. Oh god, help. And I'm asleep. Shit. God damn the auto dodge. Like any attack that's at all in your vicinity triggers the auto dodge. Even if it's not necessarily going to hit you. It's a very cool buff, but sometimes you are kind of just all over the place because of it.
prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What
I mean,
fails
I
to
did.
destroy
You guys
us
were
only
fine.
enhances our chances against future adversaries. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What? What'd they mark? Vincent. Do a shield launch thing, or not shield launch. You don't have a shield. Hmm.
Ah, now
Hey.
here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
That was what they were marking. That makes
I
sense.
shall have to inform my own master of this.
No. Ah. There's got to be some real traversal you can push using the right combination of abilities. I don't have that bomb launch anymore.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
The one we haven't traveled.
Goblins, master! Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Explosions and ice.
Now I've got you.
I gotta remember to turn this off. Vincent, where are you going with that rock? Ow. I'm on fire. Went to one.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
More goblins chucking rocks. Yeah, I knew there'd be stuff up here. Hmm.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
When you guys get this goblin? Well, there's something over there, too. I don't want to fall. It's probably what's gonna happen if I jump. What?
One can see far to the distance.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laser power, yeah. If the Arisen would permit it.
Is that just meat, or is that... Okay, it's just meat. I thought it was something better than that. Like that crazy rare upgrade material.
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh, God, I love this freaking class. It's just so much fun. Zipping past, getting behind, slicing the hell out of them, and then spinning up in the air to avoid their attacks and landing right behind them. Kind of stuff that makes me really love rogues. I think he was quite dead, so I was going to chuck him into something. Ooh.
I've got
You're a merchant.
wares of every ilk.
What you got? I needed camping kits. A lot of lanterns, too, but nothing I really need.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
How many goblins on this road? How did I end up here? I'm so confused by the fact that this part of the map is not uncovered. Like, how did I ever get up here? It's where I started and then... Oh, because we took the cart. We took the ox cart to the capital. So I never actually walked this path. Fast travel means it's not uncovered. That was a very dead goblin. Also getting dark. Vincent's already ranked 6. I gotta look at his skills. He's gotta have some good stuff unlocked.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses.
Goblins approach!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Weird. Doused in oil. Whoa. What the hell?
Mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
What was that?
Would anyone care to push?
I can't see. Even with the lantern, it's really dark. What I mean, I wonder if that's something that just happened in the world.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
That I wasn't aware of.
Harm in picking a few.
Or if that I was actually nearby. Because parts of this game progress even if you're not nearby. That was the thing with the first one as well. I think this game just does it more. It was a big crash, big boom, and then everything shook.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
While I'm up here. Ooh, here we go. Now, which one did we find? Ripstone of the Straightforward. That man needs some clothes. Main pawn. Getting the most creative people here.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Talking about a boulder I could push too. Ow.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Heals, please. They're not talking about this, are they? No, that's not a push.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
I'm trying to look around, but yes, I do need to heal. How do we get to this chest they marked? Sapphire seems to be trying real hard to get to it. I think it's up there, but... Here we go, maybe. Yeah. Hey! Another wake stone. More magic books. Lots of good stuff. Still don't know what the other exclamation point is for.
Can, should it please you?
This is technically new area. I haven't seen any of this since we went through here on cart.
Skeletons, Master.
That's what that glow is.
I shan't let the con.
I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Sure, I don't know why, but have at it. Clearly you were wrong, AJ. How's it going?
Chest is in a place not easily accessed.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Mount Ailes Town. Ooh.
That is best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
I'm fine. Low stamina. Fucking phantoms. How you doing today, AJ? Going all right, not too bad. I'm very glad it's Friday. Everyone's been saying. Oh, hello. Oh, did you see my message in the group chat? That's all the tunnel does? Oh, no, it goes this way too. Big stone shard, hell yeah. Damn bats. You did? All right. Would you want to do that? Would you want to do a archipelago randomizer? I don't know if you've looked at the, well, randomizer multi-world. I don't know if you've looked at the list. But I figured more likely than anything you'd want to do Hollow Knight. Oh, crap. What does it say? It says, a magnificent view. The landscape seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient observer. Big stone shard. And a secrets token. What is going on?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Terraria and Undertale, huh? Like I said, you can do whatever you like. I mean, obviously we did a Hollow Knight one already. Pulu was saying that he would probably want to do Hollow Knight or Ocarina of Time, of course. So if you don't want to do Hollow Knight, that would leave it open for him.
I quite agree. My curative magics are at your disposal.
I don't really know how a randomizer would work. This game, Bard, I assume you're talking about Dragon's Dogma 2, yes. I wish it had co-op, but no. It's really about the pawn system. You make your own pawn, which is Vincent here, my beastren.
Here you are, Master.
But
hope you like it. I found it myself.
It's open up to anyone else to use as well. Your other 2 pawn slots are filled by other players' pawns. So Rose here is somebody else's pawn, Sapphire is. And you constantly upgrade and replace them. Ow! To fill the holes in your 4-person party. And they also learn from you and learn from the other players that they play with. So sometimes they might lead me to something that they found with someone else, like a chest or something. A really cool system. But I do wish there was full co-op. I was hoping they'd do that with this one, but they didn't. More RC. Yeah, here we go. We'll look at this.
I am attentive and loyal.
Oh.
And prefer to remain
This
by
is
your
one of
side.
the
In battle, I
Capcom
shall
pre-made
follow your lead
pawns.
and prioritize support.
Finding these adds them to a list for you. Plus, normally you have to spend a currency, Rift Crystals, which is that RC number up the top right. 1549 right now. But if they're the same level or below you, they're free. These guys are always free and are higher levels, so that's what gives them the value. I'll get a Ring of Cooling if I defeat a Cyclops with him. Oh no, this isn't a Capcom one. This is made by XX Kellerkind XXX with alternating uppercase and lowercase letters. I guess they just have to fit a certain archetype then to go in those spaces. Yep. The pawns are entirely random from the massive pool of players that are playing the game. You can search for specific things if you're looking for specific classes or even specific abilities if you want your pawns to have.
What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Like that, we'll be done here soon enough.
That was
So you can always find what you're looking for, generally. Especially as you get higher level and can just kind of get whatever you want without spending rift crystals. Have you done a randomizer for both Terraria and Undertale, AJ?
I'll go and open the chest.
Like Terraria I can guess, but Undertale, I don't know how that's going to work in terms of checks.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Like pawns, only your main pawn levels with you. So these two other pawns, Rose and Sapphire, are not going to level until they're leveled in their own world by the person that owns them. So I'm going to have to replace them eventually with higher level pawns as I progress. You're meant to always swap off and send back a little reward. And the person that owns the pawn gets the item and a couple other things from someone else using them. It's been used a few times so far. I wish there would, since they don't have actual co-op, I was really wishing there was going to be crossover, like cross multiplayer for the pawns. But it seems like it's locked on platform, so I can only find people who are playing on Xbox since I'm playing on Xbox. If you're playing on PlayStation, it would be the same, or if you're playing on PC. They probably just didn't see the point on setting up the whole Capcom ID thing or cross-play on that when there isn't actual multiplayer. No, we got zombies. No, 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 get off of me. Hey. Golden fruit road beetle. Hell yeah, we need more of those. Did I see the fighter skill for fall damage? What do you mean? The skill they use to prevent fall damage? Like I have like a roll thing as a thief.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You can land on your shield to reduce it. Mildred's week of wandering is up. Damn. Guess she wants her house back then. That's too bad.
Caution is called for when walking so close by the river.
Not the best place for a soak, I must say.
An iron pot on your head and jumping off cliffs just for entertainment. That sounds fun. I mean, does it work reliably easy? Like, can you just press a button and hold it? The timing is kind of strict with the landing roll, so I don't always get it. You just hold block while falling. That's great. I love that the skeletons are attacking the goblins. Okay, skeleton, you can stop blocking now. Just flip over behind you. I'm probably going to have to try out Fighter eventually, because I like that it seems to be focused about blocking and parrying so much. I do love Thief, and I love my dodging, but parrying in this game could be a lot of fun. Wandering pawns, I guess.
I don't fancy my chances.
You trying to make me lose my nerve?
best not be bothering me for no reason.
Oh, no, you're not a pawn.
Make it quick. I ain't got all...
Huh. Sometimes you'll just run into pawns in the world, and you can hire them on if you want. That's how I got my archer earlier. Ooh.
At last. I thought we'd never find one.
I've got a bunch of secret tokens.
Discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
What's this? There's a quest marker over here. What the hell was that? Vincent smashing things. Just to get what's inside. God damn, don't blow yourself up, buddy.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Got any interesting tidings to share?
Hello?
I've a request to make if you'd hear it.
Yeah, I've heard that, Bugden. You can just pick up town guards and chuck them at fights and they'll help you. Been hearing all sorts of rumors about you and how mighty you are, and I thought to myself, now, if you ever need an escort, that's who you want. If it happens I do, I've got an errand to see far afield, and if you come along, I'll keep me safe. There's a bit of a reward in it for you. Sure?
My thanks.
It's just like a random quest? I guess so. Random escort.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
It didn't really have...
Glad thing we
Wait,
happened upon
ballista.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Didn't really have normal dialogue. I guess they also just have some random things that can pop up here and there.
Nothing wrong with being Creighton. The Creighton survived.
Arrows are of little use to us at present, I fear.
They are hardly a burden on our packs.
I'll collect a bunch of explosive arrows if I can. Maybe I'll use them eventually. How high does this place go? I just heard them mention ballista, and I assumed it was at the top.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
You can aim this. I know you can. Yeah. How low can I aim it? Not at all.
I would gladly be available.
Oh, there it goes.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Maybe I can shoot this. At, like, the explosive walls or something. Yeah, I see that now, Bugden. They're manning the other parts to move around for me. And coordinating with the way I'm moving the stick. That's cool. You cross-map the Cyclops into a river? Hell yes. I would just worry about these things not being very useful, but now I'm really wondering what you could do with it. There's a chest over there.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We could try. I'm just wondering if there's something I can shoot with this. Harpies.
Never fear. For I am...
It just appeared.
Might I be?
Well, probably because we transitioned to daytimes. The columns changed. It takes so long. There we go. And it go. Oh. You let go, it just fires. Oh. I didn't know that. I really wonder if you can blow through those, like, blocked off paths and walls I've seen that I've tried to find explosive barrels for with this. I just don't see any from here. But I found quite a few of these ballista. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Hmm.
At least I have my gun. That's something. What?
I can't jump out there. I'd probably die if I could.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Flop. Tried that one. Oh. There's also little ballista things.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Let's see what this one is. Riftstone of Robustness. Yeah, Bart, if you're still there. There's these mini riftstones that have a specific category. Like this will find pawns with a brawny build. And you can't do detailed search at these small stones. But these are still all players' pawns they've created. I've got Vincent for my brawny character. Gimli. Frodo. That's a big Frodo. Piccolo. Hawk. Hodor. All of the reference characters. The Big H.
A curative ought to do the trick. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Quit acting so chum.
I don't know who you are. So do we have that character? Yeah, this is the one we're escorting.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
Hell yeah. Takes a long time to load, but it's also explosive. AoE to that damage. How do I get... I went over there to get that chest.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
One could almost think this was done to vex us.
One could almost think that. King Harpies.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
What if I can survive that
Magic.
fall? Nope. I refuse to use a wake stone for dying. It's just a stupid way. Thankfully, the autosave is pretty generous.
Did anyone else see that? Orc catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
What? Talking about this? No, I'm talking about something else.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's ought to be
Oh, sapphire. And rose.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen. This calls for a curative.
Rops into it. You can at least multi-revive like that. Hey.
This is generally used as a material.
Is there fall damage? Bro, I don't know.
Combinations
Test it.
of
Yeah.
materials
Yeah, that's
result in different creations.
that tends to be how it goes. Fall damage in this is pretty strict. You can avoid it in different ways, and your pawns can catch you. But it only works if they're in the right position.
It's taken
AJ, I
every
don't know if you
ounce
heard me
of my
before, but
strength just
how
to
would...
remain
Have you done a
Will this march never end?
Undertale or Terraria speedrun before?
As if we were to be set upon now.
Not speedrun. Randomizer.
An astounding discovery.
Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Well, now you know it's there. Pig, you were making a lot of noise. I want to get up here to get that other chest we spotted before.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
No, no. I tried to jump. At least the water isn't deep. Why? He like jumps off automatically before I get to actually press A and do a manual jump.
We are none of us
Like that
like
parkour run.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to
There we go.
supplement each other's strengths.
Because I was running off the ledge, I guess. I'm pretty sure the checks are linked to achievements and can give items or boss event flags. I see. Are you alive? Or you just taking a nap there? I'm not sure. Well, really, it'd be up to you. Whatever you'd think you'd want to try.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Terraria, that certainly makes sense. Undertale, I'm just wondering how many checks there could be. Tunic apparently has a lot. And I was thinking, if anything, Zara might want to do Link to the Past, which also has a lot.
We'll want to make it over there, but how to close the distance? We've got a Harpy's Nest smoke beacon, and this is just the place to use it. Shall we try luring out a harpy?
How would we want to do that? Well, I guess they could grab on their claws and then fly. Oh, to get over there. Yeah. Okay, well. Let's give that a try. I don't know what the item looks like. Here we are. Oh. Hey, diamond achievement.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Come back.
There you are, Master.
Oh.
I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Ah. I was hoping it wouldn't take off immediately. Undertale doesn't have a lot of checks. Yeah, that's... I wouldn't expect it to. Ah. If I could just levitate. Can one of you do that? Guess I could look at their spells and see. Yeah, Rose says levitate.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'm trying, but Rose doesn't want to go. Ah! But we're good. Fly, Rose! Well... Guys! Why is everyone dead? I only threw Rose.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Hmm.
This should be of use.
Yeesh. Yeah, there should be a way to see on the Archipelago website how many checks a game has. I know you can get them to use their abilities. Usually Go does it. Like Vincent will use his launcher to launch me, but the game knows I can't reach it. Maybe Levitate can't get across that distance.
Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of
You're
ranged
supposed to use the
specialists.
harpy.
You've given me much to think about.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome,
Hello,
know that
Doug.
I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Goodbye, Doug.
It's no more or less than what
Random
one might
pawn.
have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming
They also wanted to fly, apparently. I wonder if I can craft those lures. I just don't know how. Oh, also, eat these. Or wait. Hmm. I'm sure I can. I just don't know what I need. I assume I found the lore here because this is meant to be like a tutorial for the mechanic. I gotta make sure the harpy's going the right way. Well, we need to camp anyway because everybody's pretty beat up. Yeah, including me. Oh, what are you people doing? No! Why, guys? Why would you jump off this side? Oh, we need to camp. Need a rest. Everybody needs some food if I even have anything to cook. I got something. Beefsteak. Hell yeah. That's real good. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh. Big piece of meat.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Recuperate. Let's recuperate. Camp kit still hasn't gotten broken, so I think as long as you clear out all the monsters in an area, it's not likely to happen. Because I think it only happens if you get attacked and then maybe if it gets hit in the fight. I'm glad that isn't a consumable that has to be constantly repurchased. Alright, well, I guess I got no way to get this. At least until I can get another lore.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
I want to get back on the other side of the river. Are you alive? No. No, you're definitely not alive. What killed
Just
you?
yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I don't think it
No
was
harm in
me.
picking a few.
'Cause I've never been here. What? Failed escort quest. I'm gonna see if I can save scum it. It probably just auto-saved anyway, so I doubt you can, but I don't even know how she died. We rested, and then I assume she jumped into the water or something. It's just one of the random escorts anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much, but... Well, Vincent doing that foolish shit. Yeah, I think it auto-saved after he died.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Disappeared or whatever the hell happened. I don't even know where she is. Like, I don't even think it gave me a proper quest. Did it? No. So that was just a random, like, event type thing. Still confused, but it's fine. Rather have that happen than fail an actually important quest.
No more or less than what one might have expected.
Because you definitely can.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What? I can't activate this? Weird.
I've just had a thought. Every month.
This is where I came through the tunnel. It is. Okay. So
Master
I want to
of
get back on
Everserved
that
has
side.
favoured different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Look here. A path. Is it
Oh, it's
safe?
over where?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go
Oh,
to
this is where I
waste.
was when it was night, so I couldn't see anything. Hello? Random pawn? Get back up to the main road. Yeah, now I can go across the bridge and get to the other side.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
You're right there,
Let us
Vincent.
endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Hello?
Turn out your pockets.
Oh, bandit. Thought you might be somebody I could actually talk to. You're just somebody that needs to die. Oh, God. You're very dead.
I'll save you.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Napped leather boots. You guys okay? Some throwing rocks. Get another one of these.
We trounced our foe, well and true.
They're worth activating just for the 30 RC.
Still room for improvement.
Might as well see what they are. Riftstone of Remembrance. Find pawns you encountered in the past. That's cool. Rook, the very first pawn. Frieren, Lara, Fern, Sakura, Ulrich. Yeah, all the pawns I've used. Gizmo. Audrey. That's cool. I mean, I favorited a lot of them anyway. But this would be a very good way to find a pawn that you wanted to get back again or check on. See how they progressed. That you didn't favorite. Yeah, Frieren's definitely gone up in level because she was not 16. I dropped her because I think she was only 13, so whoever owns her has played some.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope
Crag
your
of
curiosity
Beast.
will be rewarded.
Wait, what chest? There's something under this. Like, can I destroy this pile of rock somehow? Oh, here it is. I just don't know why it's still on the map. why that is burning, but okay. You got him, Rose.
I grant you fire's blade.
I fought enough goblins for the moment. You guys are good. I got places to be. I just don't know where those places are yet. Oh, wait, was that a... God, I walked right on top of it.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Hi there.
Times must be tedious if you resort to challenging beasts to bouts.
The deer was just kicking me in the cutscene, too.
A bolt of lightning will soon see this fiend fry.
There we go. Damn it, he was off balance.
This group has quite a temper.
Might be not new for a race to our advantage.
Trying to climb up the back of his leg, and it's not working well.
Let me grant you wings.
Hold still. We'll be over in a moment.
There we go. Push him over.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Tis a
Down.
foe worthy of caution. Nor say our destiny.
Hell yeah. And got the eye. Well, I wanted to get him over so we get some hits on the eye and maybe get another drop. It's a Hinox a little bit, AJ. Except for they existed before Breath of the Wild. It all is just, you know, a Cyclops. Is that just a pile of poop? Yeah, I think so. I wonder if that Cyclops opened up a path for us or something, because he busted through some trees or something. The fact that they had a cutscene introduce him, unless this is meant to be one of the first Enoch's Cyclops that you can see.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Now, AJ, do you want to build him a toilet big enough? I think that's his main problem.
You're soaked. You try not to catch cold.
Okay, well, there's a path off to the east here. We're getting close to that beef town. I guess that is true, AJ. You need a real big bucket, though. Ah! Rightful Hall. Oh.
Never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture
Well.
inside before bandits find us?
God damn it, guys. Just because I fell in doesn't mean you need to. Ah. These damn things.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
This should help.
Leapworms. I mean, it's a little similar, right? We're in the Frightful Hollow, and we fell through a random thing in the floor, which is all over Hollow Knight.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Ah.
I grant you boring
No,
flesh.
no, no, no. Well, you saved my life after almost killing me. I think being caught in that animation is the only reason I didn't die.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Oh, there's a side quest thing here.
While we're here.
What? Drake? Yup. No elder bugs, no. Just nearby Drake. I don't even know if we can do any real damage to this thing. Sapphire, why are you down? Oh god. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Okay, no, I'm not on fire. Thought I was. Yeah, I'm gonna try to no-hit it, AJ. We'll see about that. Because now it's in the sky. Oh, and Sapphire's down. A random helper here, too. Shit, shit, shit. Oh. I think that was my first crash. Yep. Can't believe they got Drake in this game. Yeah, Drake got some plastic surgery, I guess. That was a bad crash, too. I couldn't manually close it. I had to wait until it actually entirely crashed. Yeah, the more I play and the more I hear about the issues, I do think the RE engine, as great as it is, for pretty much every game they've made before this. I don't think it's designed for open world games in mind. Works for most of the games that they've designed with it. The majority of those have been fairly, you know, linear or Metroidvania-like, like Resident Evil games. Oh, hi, he's back. I figured we'd be saved right here. Silent-hearted kin, huh? His heart was all glowy. Ow. Of course, I was doing pretty good when it crashed. I hadn't been hit yet. I had to save my pods twice.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I'd say we give it a push and see
Oh, there he is.
There, Master! Drake!
So just don't get stomped, because that's where the big damage is.
Let my magic grant you an immense boon.
I wonder if I have to blow open his chest to make that weak spot available? Up to the heart? What? Heal. Why wouldn't it let me heal? Radiant Drake? Is that what that was? What's funny is I think this is a lesser Drake. It's a true dragon, I guess, because it can speak and has 4 legs. And recognizes that I am a risen and connected to a dragon, but he's still not like the dragon that gave us the power.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Could use my wake stones, but I really just don't want to. I'll avoid that if I can.
Save up no advantage against this foe. We're all in the same boat.
The path to victory is near us. That's never
Oh my god. Heal. I'm alive. Stab him in the face. Neck. Oh, what's with the eyes? You cannot oppose me, huh? You sure of that? Almost out of stamina. Get off, get off, get off, get off. I'm on his tail now. Oh. Oh, well. We have help. Was that the Drake? Shit. I'm alive again. It's trying to bring Rose to me. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Only I had rested recently and had higher max health. Wait. Oh.
Oh, what a team we make a
He left. Okay. I didn't expect them to leave.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I mean, we need to camp, and that's what we need. Explosive barrels. I wonder if there's something I can blow up. Hey, Wakestone shard. Who found that? Oh, there's a chest right there. But probably Vincent. Oh, there's another chest. Ranger's tights. Napped leather boots. 20 more magic defense, but 5 less physical and no resistance. Don't love those.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
Why not a campfire and we'll go to it? There's one over here, actually.
Materials such as this
I wonder if we bump into that
craft.
Drake again somewhere else. That same Drake. 'Cause there's obviously more than one.
Master,
He'll
I
still
found
be
a
hurt.
campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now?
Let my
Oh,
magic
bandit
imbue your
camp.
weapons with the fury of the elements.
This calls for a curate.
Crap. We are all so beat to hell.
That was well fought. There's
Could
no
have
one
just shared the
standing
camp,
to
but
say
no.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
They had to attack
Anyone
us.
else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
Time to sleep. After a meal, maybe. The dried meat.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
All right. So that was an unexpected adventure. I think I've cleared out most I can this way. I want to get back to either do some of that nighttime stuff or I want to go... You know what? I'm going to use a port crystal thing. I'm just going to do it. It's so far. Just see how it works.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
There's the fairy stone.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that.
'Tis naught but a
pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings.
Old man knows more than he's letting on, I think. Have they rebuilt it all here?
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy.
Could be. Velvet cape. Resistance to something. I don't know all these ailments yet. Feathered shawl. Problem with the cloaks, they don't seem to do much. Just elemental resistance and an habilitation resistance. Every bit adds up, I guess, but it ain't much.
Hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Wait, is this?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again.
How?
If you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oh God, then
What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of.
we have fighting to do. They're right there.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly.
Backing away.
We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the
He's
only
fighting,
one
even though they're not really fighting back because of the conversation.
Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we think twice about settling the
I grant you fire flame. Use it well. What about the deep wrench? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Doesn't look like they've actually done much repair work, but I wonder if this means if I didn't show up to stop this, they wouldn't have continued.
That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
What?
Jonas, what is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me.
This feels
I
racist.
never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things
Oh yeah,
up.
he's racist.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable.
A little bit.
But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done if you ask me.
Is this?
To think I would meet
It is Ulrika. She came here.
Or were you searching for me?
Well, more reason I'm glad I came here.
I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray.
As you should,
give my
AJ.
regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I I swear to return as soon as I can.
Found her. Huh.
Slowly but surely, my name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. Pray, tell everyone back home that I'll return as soon as I can.
So this is one of those major side quests that I think if you don't help this village progress, you'll probably miss out on a lot, especially if she comes here. Then she would probably die with the rest of the villagers. You don't help support it. Wait, are you also a merchant?
Might I interest you in my humble...
Yeah, potentially. Yes, you have a fairy stone. I want it. 10,000, but I want it.
Obliged, sir.
I just used one and I don't like that.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
You're no fisher. I can tell at a glance.
I'm not a fisher.
Thank you, Sarah Risen. That's twice now you've aided us. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv Village shall be bustling again ere long. I do hope you'll stop by if ever you're passing through.
Okay. I said to stay away from that cave, but I feel like I'm going to have to go to that cave eventually and just wipe them all out.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
So sadly, there doesn't seem to be an inn here yet. They haven't actually done any repair work yet. It just seems like all the NPCs have gotten here.
How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
General store. Fish, fairy stone, thank you. Anything else? Loopy. Ooh. I have a hunter bow. This is what I'm going to use if I do swap over to archer or something else that uses a bow. So I don't know if the magic archer uses different bows. These are the weapons I'm using. So he's got some decent stuff. That's cool. Electricity resistance and then something else. Yeah, okay. Nothing I need in particular, but every single time I see a fairy stone, I'm buying it. There are 10,000.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy.
Yes, I spent a lot of money, I get it.
Noses to the grindstone.
That's 2 quests. Kind of updated that I didn't expect to. What time is it? 6:30? Okay.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Pray, slow your feet.
I'm not too fast. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink, and use the restroom and such. But I'll be right back. And then I guess, let's see. Yeah, I have so much I can do basically back in the capital. Maybe we go to the dungeons finally. Alright. I'll be right back in a few. Oh, I bet, Mackenzie. Did you see Vincent being fresh just now? Petting his head, he's grabbing my hand. Yo. Hanging his head down the side. Fresh boy. All right, like I was saying, I think we basically just need to head back to the capital.
To me. Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of.
So disappointed there's not an inn here yet. But I guess not until they actually start doing the repair work. They probably couldn't do because I had to do that step. Now that all the NPCs are here and there's no Saurians attacking them, they'll probably actually start rebuilding the town.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Ah. It auto-saved and then I saw a giant shadow. Yep. Fucking griffins. Oh, and you. What the hell? Is this a different Drake? I'm not even sure. Can I get them to fight each other?
The fire must be put out to make our comrade burn. This should help. Let my magic rod.
They might actually be fighting each other. Holy shit, yeah.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
But all of my pawns are down. Yes, kill each other, not me. Griffin is getting its ass kicked. Vincent! Isn't surprising considering I've killed griffins. God. I have not killed a drake yet. Heal.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Not me. I'm still alive. Oh my god, the tail. I think you might be kind of safe to just revive somebody, but no. Get him, Drake! Or nope, he's limping away. I mean, if I survive this... I might at least get the EXP... Ow. The EXP and... parts from the Griffin. The Griffin is getting its ass destroyed. I mean, I can't... I can't see its health bar because I have the Drake health bar, but... God, why am I even reviving you guys? Oh, actually, that was the Griffin health bar. Come on, Griffin, do it. Ow. Oh, the Griffin's out of here. No. What the hell? Game is just out to murder me all of a sudden. Seeing the shadow and the Griffin was one thing, but I didn't expect to just walk around a corner and see the Drake again. A Drake.
There are useful ingredients.
He's right there, too.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Try fighting him. I mean, the Griffin doesn't seem to be here, at least. Clearly, I am not either level-wise or gear-wise capable of doing much to him.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Oh. Hi. Oh, you saw me, didn't you? I thought he was leaving, but no.
That's a Drake if I ever saw one.
Flame will accomplish little against this foe. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flame.
Let my magic's grant
We got help. There's some other pawns that are here or something. Vincent! Oh, stamina. I'm gonna get hit. Fuck. What? It just kills. I don't understand why sometimes I can use a healing item last second to revive and other times I can't. I think it's just whether or not I get slammed to the ground instantly, or if I do the slow, like, you're dying and fall to the ground animation. Or it could just be overkill damage. Like, that attack just does so much damage that it doesn't matter. I don't have the chance to use a healing item. You do seem to get rewards for fighting it, even if it leaves.
no harm in picking a few.
Because I got that rare upgrade material last time.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
That might still be worth it. Harpies up there. Somebody attacking it? What are you doing, dude? Yep. He's just ignoring you, though.
What manner of foe is this? I've never seen them.
I just have to be careful of my stamina, because that's what keeps killing me, as I run out of stamina, and then it just slams down. Vincent, you cannot tank the fire, buddy. I'm dead? What? I don't get it. I got hit by the tail, I guess, but again, I didn't have a chance to use a heal there. Like, it must have just knocked me to the ground immediately with no delay. Oh, well, now I'm right here. Ooh. That was cool. Kind of just stand on top of him too to get my stamina back.
Let my magic be your weapon in the fury of the elements.
Oh, he flung me off.
I'm saved. Thank you, Risen. This road is beyond
It
our
works
strength.
really well.
I recommend a swift retreat.
I think ideally we need to go for the head until the chest opens up, and I'm not sure really what triggers
This should be of use.
the chest opening up. Hey, it is open. Problem is getting down there.
I am sorry.
That time I caught the heal. It was a multi-hit. Ah. Really open. Alright, we're on the chest.
Is everyone alright? We must needs heal however we can.
I don't know if I'm hitting it or not, though. I don't think so. It hit me.
Its heart is most vulnerable. Strike it
Oh, it's not happy. It's frozen, I think. Oh, quick, 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 quick. Oh, it's casting magic. That's what that was. Flying away, or are you... Yeah, I think he's taking off.
I grant you roaring flame.
They're still trying. I know you can ride them too. Like the griffins, if you ride them and they run away, they'll go back to their nest, and you can loot all the stuff in their nest.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'm kind of wondering what happens if you stay on a dragon when he runs off. Well, they'll take you to. Did we get one of those material? I saw something on the ground here, but I looked away, so I'm assuming one of them picked it up.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yeah, one of them must have picked it up.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing.
Yeah, I know. We've
This
rested a
march
lot
never
lately, though.
end.
You're not the only one. I'm on my last legs.
Keep fighting these damn drakes. Oh, fucking bandits. You really asked for that, buddy. I don't have the patience for your bullshit right now.
Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through
Oh.
unscathed.
We
You're all
mustn't allow
pawns?
ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Weird. Where's this going?
Trying to piss me off.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
What?
Got to be ready to give the signal.
I don't understand. They're attacking me or what? Maybe because I have my weapons out? 'Cause I don't even think they're pawns. They might just be NPCs.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Yeah, they also get attacked by griffins a lot. Fucking. Okay. Minotaur.
So soon. You only just pulled through the last one.
They're pretty easy. Good in comparison to the other shit we've been fighting lately.
Let my magic grant you an advantage.
Frozen.
This brew has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage for our
Blow them up. Not used to them having 3 extra health bars, though. Almost like this is a tougher Minotaur.
right there.
I've already gone through 1.5.
God, all you want. Try and make a difference like
He's running out of stamina.
Jump on!
Whoa!
Sky!
Ow. Thank you, Rose. Oh, geez, Rose. She got launched. Riding the bull. Riding the frozen bull. I need to go help Rose. It's down the last health bar. If I can get stamina back. I want to see if I can blow off the horns.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack!
It's trying to charge, but it's real tired. Pretty slow.
We must make the
Oh, look at that damage.
I shall lead the charge.
Yeah, destroyed the horns. It was almost half a health bar. Ring of Gallantry.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Okay. The problem is I'm at heavy too, which is not helping. Like, keep thinking we're going to get to storage and then we don't. Got a new ring. Takes some more damage from ranged attacks from behind, but less if hit from the front. So I assume that's only ranged damage that affects. It could be good for Vincent. Definitely seems like a tank ring. Give him all the heavy stuff. I'm still at heavy. What is loading me down so much? Wait, I can sort by weight. The Minotaur horns. They're unsurprisingly heavy. And all the extra armor. I forgot I had this stuff too. Napped leather boots. That I should have just sold in the last shopkeeper I saw. I just forgot I had them. He's in heavy and I'm in average now. I would prefer light, but it's fine. Alright, well we saw where this went. I want to get back to the damn capital. Only they weren't closer during that fight. It might have been quicker.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder what...
That ain't curious.
Why?
That is not curious at all. It's probably the norm.
I grant you fire's blaze.
Ow.
I will finish this here and now.
God, I need rest. We were gonna camp and then I didn't even do it.
Wait a minute.
Fine, there's a camp over here. God. A griffin? Yep. Nope. Not dealing with you right now. Hopefully you won't attack while we're camping. Rag Beast.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Please don't. Please don't attack. Okay, we're good. Wow, they were right there too.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Surprised I didn't get attacked, but I don't know how the system works, so... I think it's somewhat based on the quality of camp you have, or maybe the whether you get attacked or not is random, and then the quality of camp determines whether or not it's destroyed. That makes more sense.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I also feel like getting attacked while you're resting is probably far more likely in more dangerous areas. We're not in the most dangerous area in the world, despite running into drakes over and over. Jesus, just go to hell. Leave me alone.
You'll not live to regret this.
You guys kill him. You guys loot him. Have at it. I've got a place to be. I saw that.
I am attentive and loyal. And
Okay,
prefer
that's
to
good for
remain
you,
by your
Felicia.
side.
Goodbye. Oh, the house, too. I gotta find out what happens with that. I might not have a home anymore. That was weird. My stamina was low when we got in here, but you have unlimited stamina in town. So it stopped draining, but I was stuck in that low stamina state.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Okay, I thought it crashed again, but not quite.
What's this? Come
Oh.
to admire my sculptures, have you?
No.
Oh, to think my
I have not.
elements as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
I don't even know who you are.
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it.
Yeah, you want me to get something.
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead.
Where's
man's
the
home is
sculptor?
located in Bakbatal. You need only
Where?
tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's
I think that's the desert region way to the northwest.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Yeah, I think it's like way over here or something. You just a guard?
Aye. What is it?
Solbeck.
I would.
Restricted entry. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease
Oh, yeah.
begins to gnaw
That would be the
at me if I've
castle.
gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Guess I've never really came in this way into the capital. I haven't really gone through the noble districts at all, but I guess that's why I hadn't found that side quest.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor.
Good tidings to you. Whatever am I to do?
Got to focus. My head will grow if aught goes awry.
Townsend Estate. There could be so many side quests in all these houses, and I'd never really know.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Okay, we can finally empty our packs.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
I'm gonna be so prepared for anything that I actually gonna go into, like a dungeon. I have so much stuff to use. Okay, that clears out my pack. Where's Vincent? Oh my god, he's too far away.
Orvan. Much obliged.
It's so weird. I can clear them, but not Vincent, wherever the hell he is. I know he's the most weighed down, which is probably why. Vincent! What are you doing? God. Don't make me worry that you have Dragon's Plague.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
There we go. So many magic books. I'm gonna have to really look through those and see what they actually do. I think I'm just gonna sell this gear. I don't know. Or thief, archer, and probably magic archer. Seems okay, but it's underwear and thigh boots. Don't think I'm ever using this. The Ring of Gallantry, though, that might be worth it for Vincent. Less damage from the front, more damage from the back. He should be tanking most things. That might even reduce the dragon's fire if that's considered a range attack. What? Why would I get a... Did I have Wakestone shards in storage? I guess I did. Same thing, but for magic users.
Hospitality in all...
At this point, I'm kind of just keeping all the rings I find. You never know. Never know what I might need, especially if I change to a very different vocation. Try that.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Time to be heading home.
Why do I always forget where this place is? Yeah, it's the inn and the bar below.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Still chests we haven't found here.
So, might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
He's got fairy stones. God damn it. Taking all my money. Enough of those rings. Hey, Vincent and Light. That doesn't happen often. I can't believe this stuff is 150,000.
Stop by again soon.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Where is this damn place?
Go on, have a look.
The Pawn Guild. The vocation place is like right underneath, right? Vocation Guild. Okay. Icons really just cover each other on the minimap. Yeah, this is it right here. This little building.
Greetings. Welcome here. We conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations.
Vincent has leveled a lot, and I haven't upgraded him in a while. Tidal Fury. Oh, really, Caliber? Bolts of blue? Damn. Good for knocking guys over. For tenacity. Break through an opponent's guard, sure. That sounds interesting. Catapult launch. Ooh, further and greater height. We'll definitely take that. Less stamina while charging for it. All right, you can have that too. Hmm. I don't like giving an AI a counterattack. Feel like they won't make good use of that. You found the Sphinx. Nice. Congrats, Caliber. Like I'm really excited for that. Surging strikes, why not? Roar instead of bellow. I didn't even see that. Better aggro grow. Get everything's attention. All right, that works. Do I have anything to get myself? Implicate? Full targets with greater force. Don't mess up those riddles now. Or it's pretty easy to just kind of screw yourself out of it entirely for the file. I want to try gut and run. I miss easy kill. Like Blades of the Pyre and Formless Feint are just almost too good. I mean, they're ultimate skills, so it's not too surprising, but still. Raw and quarter. Cool. That, and we'll try implicate. Waking up, buddy. Also really tempted to just to unlock Mystic Spear Hand and try that out. Maybe I'll save that for next week. Almost mastered Thief.
If there is aught I may assist you with, simply have you found any of the items we discussed?
I have. 4 more, 415 though. Dowsing spikes. Emit a glow whenever treasure is near. Fun.
A chance. Do come again.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
What writings? The writings I've already read? Rap store. Yes, I have read that. A chest somewhere too. All right, either way, let's stop screwing around. I want to actually get some stuff done. Mildred's back. Let's find out what's going on with the house. It was nice having a house here for free. Only lasts a week, I guess. Get up over there.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there.
Oh.
And that's when I thought,
You gotta sell your house. Okay, I can buy it.
just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford.
How cheap?
Well, friend, what say you?
20,000. Well, I'm glad I didn't find another stone to buy. Otherwise, I'd be screwed. Yeah, I'm buying this house.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off.
Very poor,
My own
but
home to get to.
now a
I hope
homeowner.
you'll be happy here, friend.
House in this economy. Good achievement. Wait.
Over here, if you please.
Now I have my own house so I can sleep. I don't have to pay the inn ever again. I don't have to actually, I don't have to go to the inn ever again, period. So I can just use the storage here. What's this? Feeling you would be here today, and yet I still set out to see you. More the fool I know. However, I do not regard my regret my coming here. Or at least 'tis an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be of some small aid to you on the road ahead. Take care, Risen, and may this letter find you in good health. There's a house in Batal for 30k. Ooh, okay. Fairy stone, nice. I guess NPCs just give you stuff. Now that I had you have a house, I guess they leave things at your house. We'll have to come back and check every now and then. And there's a marker on the map. Good. The noble quarter for 200,000.
Tis this way.
I'm sure that's not worth it. I can't imagine it doing anything of value. Unless there's like a quest attached. Buy the 30,000 one in Batal. Yeah, wrong time of day, I know. What else can I do here? Seems like most of what I have to do here is at night. Sculptor in Batal. I could try to get my way there. I don't know how. Case of Sculptor's Block. Oh, it's southwest. I thought it was northwest. That looks like a long ways to go.
Chance we've come at the wrong time.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Lest we set out again later.
Well, the beggar guy is here. We could try to catch the bastard. Have you done much upgrading, Black Caliber? Like, have you bothered doing any of that yet, or are you still just kind of waiting for good gear to...
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I'm thinking about it. I just don't know. Like, I think the first upgrade step is just money. I wonder if I can... How did I not get this chest?
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
If I'm going to hang around and not just rest till evening, I need to see if I can catch this guy.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Can you go wherever you're going? I can follow.
And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
And he comes out here in the morning and tells the same story.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
NPCs really pop into existence here.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Leslie.
Sir, how can
Gus.
I be of Ah, you've returned.
What?
How
Oh
did
yeah,
fare
you.
on the journey to Melv?
I delivered it.
Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say.
The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters.
I fought a weird mutated dragon,
You've
man.
certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Oxguards seem a convenient
5,000.
choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
'Tis as you say.
I completely forgot about that, but I don't think I have anything else that I can do during the day unless he's got some more money to give me. I think everything else is at night.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose.
Sure you did.
Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places?
I don't know. I have amnesia.
How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting.
Okay.
My apologies, friend, but I'd best be
200, 300, and then I guess
must let
500 for the
Mother
last
find
one.
out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Okay, Ben. Gotta get more comfortable. Yeah, so now I'm waiting on him again. You've told the story enough. Hi, Lucky. Someone talk about the Medusa, whatever it is again.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Was a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding.
No idea how badly I just want to pick him up and throw him in the fountain. And I could do that, but then I'd get arrested.
What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure
Probably.
was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale.
At least it is a different story.
'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, gather round.
Oh my god, he's still got more.
To a tale by a master storyteller.
One day, I'm going to have...
I don't want to gather around. I want you to leave so I can follow you.
And should my story entertain you, nay,
Hmm. I haven't found the kid either. Where the hell is he? Where's Sven?
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. This really is fun. Now, listen close. You! Your focus applied.
Me.
Tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero oft forgotten by history in spite of...
Business could be better.
Where is this kid?
Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Is it you?
What do you want?
No, you're Thed. When I gave money to buy the box that I had already bought. The circle goes a little bit further on the mini map there, but need to keep an eye on him.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. It's possibly different as well.
Come on.
Well met, sir. How might I be
Hey, you're the guy that had the box.
of service?
The kid's got to be near here, right?
Not buying? That's just as well.
Ox carts don't travel at night any. Monsters are apt to grow.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? My bed.
Swear, I'm going to look away and he's going to disappear.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if
I've not got food at
Shut up, Thed. Oh, the frame rate is dipping so hard.
I fear I've not.
gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master.
My God, he left way before night before, so what is taking him so long this time? Just have no sense of what time of day it currently is, the other problem. Does it say anywhere, like in the pause menu or status or even like a sun or a moon or something? Oh, it's the circle around the map. There is actually something. At least I assume that moves. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We'll find out. Now I know to look at that. God, where is this kid?
'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. For before him stretched the sea, the figure
Uh-oh. Don't get caught.
This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being...
There's a ladder here.
Not you,
One day I'm going to
Sarah. Oh, he's leaving. Okay. I'm going to make sure I'm tracking that quest.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I think I actually have to worry about him detecting me. I don't think, but it's going to follow him. Autosave.
What to make of this?
Where is he going?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Why is this lady freaking out?
That's quite enough.
Quite enough of what?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
The sun's too bright for more size than an unwashed potato.
I'm worried an NPC is going to talk to me about a side quest,
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
and he'll keep walking while we have the conversation. I'll lose him. No, no. You look like quest giver.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Where is he going?
Maybe on this looks as good a place as any.
Where's my kind?
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Does he own the bar down here or something?
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
What is the quest? Can't find out how he makes his coin. Like, if this is his home, wouldn't that mean he owns the bar?
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
2,000 gold to buy a round in the slums. Now what?
Is it true you're the only... I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crowd here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill.
He seems like a decent guy if he's actually using money that's his own. I mean, he's a beggar, but...
What would you of me? Oh,
What the hell? I gotta do something.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in
It's not nighttime yet.
As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Actually. Is the sun moving? Like circle around the map? I don't even know. I have no idea. If it is, it's going real slow, and the day is apparently longer than I thought.
This place offers a view of...
Filthy beastlings have no place in our city. They belong in the wild with monsters and less... What? Are they talking about
I see
beastren?
no reason to approach. Lest we keep
When
our
she's
distance.
literally a beastren? That would be weird.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good
Nope.
stuff.
Unless I have to.
Oi there! The ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of yours truly. So ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend.
Does it, though?
What would you have made?
I don't have the option to drink. I have the option to buy some.
Well met. This here's the... I assume you'll be starting off with a mug
Screw
of...
it.
Impressive.
Oh, please don't make the time pass.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thanks, Vincent. Bought a round. I don't know what it did.
Good day, sir.
Oi there! The ale... So ne'er mind your coin purse.
You're not doing shit.
Make it quick. I ain't...
I had to pay for that. I can only guess that I need to wait more. I have to wait longer for him to go someplace else.
I'm a tad preoccupied.
It's still bright out. We're at like dusk, not quite actual night. This is a weird one. This is one of those quests that shows how kind of archaic the quest design in the Dragon's Dogma games clearly still is. That was definitely one of the roughest parts about the first game, is that you don't get quest markers, you really just have to talk to everybody. And Vincent just smashed something?
Well met.
No,
I
no,
assume you'll be
no.
starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
What would you have made?
God damn it.
Oh, well met.
Go somewhere. Do something. You're making money somehow.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Starting to get dark. It's fine as if this doesn't lead anywhere, then I can immediately just go do the nighttime things I have.
Oi there! So ne'er mind your coin purse.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna grab my own drink. The Beggar's Tale, huh?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Shut up.
We'll make our way there in time.
Exactly. Listen to Vincent.
Sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Come on.
Do to neglect proper nutrition.
Plenty of gossip.
Stock up on the basics. Have a look. Oh, this won't do. I'm in no fit state to perform.
What is he doing?
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Oh. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Put your weapons away.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Time to be heading.
What should I do?
Is he actually just not poor? And the beggar thing is just all an act? Huh?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
What?
You feeling generous, sir?
Okay. There's some way inside. Come on, there's even an item on that balcony. I can see it. Why did I not mantle? Hmm. Can I... Oh. Use that thief wall jump, maybe. If I can get on top of that, I'm good. Oh, wait. Let's just see what's in here. Because nobody else locks their damn doors. Only him, of course. It. Is near my house. Wait, there's something here. Even stopping by unannounced. I was so eager to see you, I neglected to think of your convenience. Lo and behold, you're out. At least I remember to bring you a gift and recompense. So leave it here. I only hope we will see each other again and on, for I long to hear more of your tales about the world, your life, and your experiences, Sven. Fruit wine. Okay.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots. Who are you supposed to be?
Oh, you're risen, I guess. Oh, come on. Gotta be some way I can do this. Just have to angle the jump so far. I don't even know if I can go in that door, but I gotta find out. There we go. Oh, you smart homeowner and locking both your doors. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for this quest, and I think I'm done trying to figure it out. He didn't do anything that would have gotten him some money.
No
Damn.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever I'm supposed to do, it's not obvious. That's for damn sure. Yeah, let's go take care of nighttime things. Oh, he's already over here.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
A little bit.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign?
I don't know what he looks like.
I see. If your majesty is certain that the
Never
two
seen
are
him.
one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion.
Yeah, why not?
A clever plan. The Queen Regent
Glad I
will
thought
be
of it.
forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So,
Dragon's
false
gaze.
sovereign
What?
operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully.
What the hell did he just give me? Dragon's gaze. Item knows Dragon's gaze. Wakestone shards will be displayed on your map. Bear in mind, however, that the number and location of shards that can be found will change over time. Like 3 Wakestone shards, and they will combine to form a Wakestone, a powerful art. Okay. Is that the same box? Oh, I have that in storage. Same empty box that the kid bought. Same icon. I'm worried about this being a consumable though. Like, is this a one-time use thing, or can I just keep using this and it's a radius surrounding you? That ain't clear.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Time wears
Would be helpful to know where the Wakestones are, though. Couldn't find the kid. Well, he was in shadow. Let's find out who's tailing us. Wait. It's here, right?
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
What the hell? No destination. See, I came here before and they said it was the wrong time of day. Yeah, it is here.
We ought to put it to good use.
What? So it's not day, it's not night, it's a very specific time, I guess. God, it's sad. This game series, because the first game is the same way. It has a lot of really just archaic design choices. I don't know if it's just because of inexperience with this style of RPG, or if it's intentionally meant to be archaic and difficult to figure out.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Not sure. Hmm. Yes? Shadowing you every are they really shadowing me every step if I can only find them at this time of day? I don't understand. Masquerade, the Cage Magistrate. Maybe we go to the prison. Because I'm going to save the next big side quest step, which would be going to Batal for next time. It's already getting late. So maybe we'll go to the prison and see if I can sneak in there.
To the castle entrance.
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Hoffman.
Got any tales to liven up?
I don't know.
Well met, sir.
Follow me, if you would.
Quite the predicament. Such quietude is a blessing.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be...
Is this the right place? Yeah, jail tower.
done.
You are the Arisen.
Sonia.
Yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me.
To where? I didn't mean to go in the castle, so I don't know where you're leading me. I meant to go in jail. Where the hell are we going?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Oh, she's helping me with the other quests. I don't even know which one that would be. Not the Masquerade. This one. Searching for evidence of Disa's misdeeds. Search the Queen Regent's office for incriminating evidence. I guess we could do that. Sneak through the guardhouse. I am a thief. Might as well steal all of the stuff that isn't nailed down. Like, there's no stealth mode, really, other than a certain skill. Writing of a soldier on duty, I cannot help but think it's strange. Pawns used to loiter about the Riftstone in droves. I've not seen a single one in some time now. It's just different to imagine where they might have gone. Wonder if this bears reporting. Crap, 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 crap. Yeah, they have to be super oblivious for this to even work at all. This game is not a stealth game. Crap, where do I go? Here we go. I think this is the right way. Yeah. I think I'm on the right floor now. Aha. Torn letter.
Who's there?
Shit. Well, I'm sure this is supposed to happen, but still.
Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
So she is the prince.
Aye. Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
I wonder if this would have gone differently if I had waited for him to completely pay me back, or if I hadn't met him at all.
It was never my intent to deceive you.
It was obvious.
I feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Okay.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain.
I got a scrap of something, but I didn't get to read it.
I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Worn letter. Am I meant to go out the window? Oh, yeah. Want to make sure I don't miss anything else. I don't think the guard is still here that helped me. No, she's gone. Okay, we're good. Might as well go to the prison too then if it's right over here. Wait, did it change the quest I'm tracking? Yes, it did. Yeah, okay.
When does
Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to
The
be
latest tidings from Melv
allowed
is
to
quite a
go.
shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared.
Where
'Twas
I'm
a
not supposed to go.
tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragon's coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign. Though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still,
Yep.
that I would see
Definitely not standing in front of you.
him restored to rightful rule in my lifetime. Ah, I could weep for joy.
You do that. Enjoy your weeping. There's an ox cart thing here? Saw something shining here. Or maybe just the bubbles from you. No, I definitely saw a shine.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Okay. Didn't expect that. Again, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here at all or not, but a lot of guard types. Crap. I didn't bring the key. I put the quest items away and I didn't bring the key. I just brought the makeshift one that I've got. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Ah!
Trouble now.
Run away. It looked like they walked right by, but I guess one of them saw me and turned around. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be down there, clearly. You could get arrested of a sort in the first game, so I kind of wonder what makes that happen in this game. If it's just you have to get beaten or what. Take a certain percentage of damage or something. I don't know.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Well, that was incredibly random. Morgues and charnel houses. Civilian dies, their body will be brought to a mortuary within a few days of their passing, where their corpse ends up in Batal's morgue of Vermont's charnel house. When and where is found, the Arisen can revive the dead using a wig stone as long as they have access to the corpse. Oh. That's how you get NPCs back.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of
I was wondering how
one
that would
who
work.
walks
I kind of figured
among
the bodies would just be on the ground and you'd use a wake stone to bring them back.
You are more than welcome to return.
No NPCs have died yet. I don't think I have to worry about that. God, it's almost morning?
Quite the predicament. Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Well, I got one of the things
Appreciate
done.
Your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Actually, I might even be able to do that during the day. I don't know if I can go there. Oh. Oh. I see.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot.
I was just wondering what that was. Not Hillthug's favorite place.
I'll get that for you.
Ah. The chest there. Don't.
This is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I assume it's fine for me to go through these houses just like it would be in the common area, but I haven't really looked through the... Oh god, frame rate.
This is no life. Can't get by your muscle alone. Shove off.
Well, you're angry.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
I wonder if he's already left the inn.
Head will roll if aught goes awry.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Yeah. Oh, wait, nope. He's still there.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Fragment of a letter that was torn to shreds. You can just make out the crest of Batal and the name Disa. Thus you showed this to Captain Brandt. Okay. Never actually looked at it.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain here more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be
I will
plotting?
always take wake stones.
How very peculiar.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Hmm.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Storyteller's not back yet.
This This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Prince isn't here either. What the? What is happening? What the? What? He just teleported here, and they're having a slap fight.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
This is never going to end, is it?
Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where
What the hell triggered this?
he delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be...
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though
I can't
it's not
talk to
widely
either
known
of
among
them.
Common folk.
Yeah? What is it?
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his wealth. So where's he get his coin then?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I wonder it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward, eh?
They're still doing
I'd
it.
heard tell of a beggar, so where's he get his coin then?
They say the soft, and yet he draws breath.
Why? Why is this happening?
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a...
I wonder if I like magic. Yeah, I probably would. It's definitely a consideration.
As today, I shall speak of...
Between Archer, it's right now it's between Archer and the magic spear wielder one.
with frightful mystique.
You ever had this happen? Where the NPCs just randomly have a slap fight? That never ceasing?
He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a fallen...
Can't think of any
I've had enough. Gather round.
I'd heard tell of a beggar, so where's he get his coin?
Hmm.
Monsters and bandits.
They're still going.
Yeah? What it...
Master skill is called Martyr Bolt that uses your HP to deal massive damage. Ooh. How much of your HP? Can we stop? Just stand in between them. Nope. Still slapping each other. What if I pull my weapons out?
Listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
Oh, is it up to you per use?
Vermund is our curious
I don't know what's happening.
where ventured a hero.
Oh, it's a charge attack. Okay, the longer you hold it.
He delved into a temple of baleful...
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
That does sound interesting. God, I wish... I still can't find the kid either. I don't know what you're supposed to be doing.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I think the slap fight finally ended.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay.
I'd heard tell of a... So where's he get his coin?
A trying time for...
That was so weird.
Quite the predicament.
Oh. Forgot dodging makes me pull my weapons out.
Greetings. Welcome to the guild hall.
You bought 140% ice enchanted magic bow from the elves, and its goofy fun because the frost hunter bolts hits repeatedly for decent damage and ice procs.
Here we
That
conduct all manner of
does
procedures
sound
at
effective.
locations. If there is order.
A Mystic Spear Hand is definitely intriguing. I'm just going to get it now, but I'm not using it. I'll save that for next time. $3,000 for vigor. Damn.
Assist you with simply always a pleasure.
And they gave me all the gear. Well, shit. It's interesting because I already had one. That's why I kept it. But unlocking it, they gave me one. Archer's armor. Not seem that good. I guess you might be able to use it to blend in because it is just the guard stuff, right? More of it is... Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's what I was thinking.
The goblins left. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind.
I wonder if this is... Which one did I get from... I don't know. Well, they both can be used, so it doesn't really matter too much.
And to know someone taught them a lesson.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had
God,
nothing
I
to
wish
tempt
I
us
knew where
with.
that kid ended
Our
up.
funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
A weird dead end for a bunch of the quests. Approach the false sovereign. Never mind this guy. I have no idea. Oh, you're back already? Okay, cool.
Hoi, friend. Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. And I want every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my
Just
mother's
do it.
coddling,
Leave.
and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage.
I still think the box might be cursed.
'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will.
Except for I bought it before you did, so I don't know how that's working.
Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift.
Hey,
I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
4,000.
That's just what I was thinking.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
I give you 4,000 and both pieces of the courtly stuff. Because I had the courtly tunic. I don't even know where it came from. But I didn't have the breeches for the disguise. Now I do. All right, let's go use storage. And I keep... Where's the turn? Ah. Not used to where my house is yet.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Fruit wine. Warfare level 6 and all unlocked vocations level 3 by level... Yeah, I heard about that. I knew it was something like that. I was talking about that before. Warfare levels all the other vocations, right? Which is insane. Playing as a magic archer and it works. Yeah, because it can use all weapon types and skills. And levels everything else, which is insane. I really wonder what the weakness to that is. It feels like there's got to be something. But I haven't heard too much about it. Key items. I've got 2 of these now. I could probably sell one for decent money. The Dead Ringer's better. By a lot. Alright, so we'll sell that one. Could potentially use this. I don't know what's going to work with that class, so we'll hold on to it. Yeah, that ornate box is the same, isn't it? Here's the key. One fairy stone. Do you know how this Dragon's Gaze thing works? Is this a one-time use thing, or can you keep using it? It sounds like it just shows where all the wake stones are in a radius surrounding you on the map. But I'm worried to use it if it, you know, is only a one-time use thing. I'm wondering if it's maybe a cooldown. All right. So we're gonna probably put on that disguise. Let's get Vincent's stuff put away too. Let's see if we can get into the jail this time. Yeah, okay, I am tracking the right one.
See what's needed.
Someone do aught about this? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hey.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
No, I didn't either.
Splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
I like to come here when I'm needing entertainment.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Hey, who are you?
Can't you see I'm on duty?
Sure, Herwick, why not? I can see that. Alright. Disguise time. Unremarkable, but perhaps that as it should be. Mm-hmm. I'm just a guard, like every other guard. I'm supposed to be here. Okay, yeah. Blend right in.
The best quality a soldier can have.
I have a jail key. Many times as needed.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Big rat. Hmm. Where's this going? Huh.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
That's interesting.
Reunited.
No, we're not
Surely we
reunited. I
can
got
ask
stuff
for
I'm doing.
No more than that.
That's my way out.
Thankless job, this.
Well, I've only seen one person here so far. And that was the first cell. Oh?
Stay away from me.
Gallad. Could let him out. You.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
Hopefully you're the person you need to talk to, because I really don't know. No, Vin, you don't need to get up. You can't have Lucky's food. I just hadn't put the cover on yet. No, buddy. Big kitty stretch. Yeah. Waking up, huh? Yeah, he's not going to lay back down. He's very awake.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you?
Who are you?
Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended.
It's possible.
Or Deeza's arisen is false. Or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true.
Do have the scar.
This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
Urge him to escape, urge him to stop talking.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells?
The mountain of
I
tomes.
suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
The magistrate seeks a place.
Well, I suspected as much.
Okay. It's not going to lock the door or anything. We'll just leave it wide open. No one will question that. What about this guy?
What's your problem?
What's yours?
Quit acting so chummy. Quit acting so...
Could let you out, but you're not giving me a good reason to.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Yeah, it looks like you all have. That's how that works. Surprised that door goes right into the prison. Well, we're going to need that, so we might as well keep it for now. We can sell this.
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Sure. Have some fish.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing
Yeah,
to
I knew you
aid
were a
me
quest
with
giver.
Another matter.
Hi, Vid.
You see, one of the
What are
children
you doing,
we
buddy?
care for here at the gracious
Looking for
hand
Mackenzie, aren't you?
has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady
He'll be back.
lad. I can't imagine he would have run away.
Brr. Hey, Stark. How are you doing?
This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it.
Finishing up some side quests.
Might I impose
Guess
on you
finding
to
new ones.
search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
Determine Malcolm's location.
That's just what I was thinking.
Vincent. It's pretty good. I mean, it's great gameplay-wise, combat and everything. Quest design is still definitely a bit archaic. The first game was too. There's a lot of just figure it out. We're not going to give you any real hint. You just kind of figure out what to do. We're not going to tell you. There's no icons or anything. It just, you got to figure it out. One moment. All right, let's see. That's another one done. Boy named Malcolm. I haven't really looked around the slums much. There could be other side quests down here. I want to do this next time. Head to Batal. Going to be so much there since that's like, I think, the other major region of the game. Still don't know what's going on with the beggar. Not going to worry about it at this point.
The pursuit of best. This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Oh yeah, it's been a lot of fun, Stark. I mean, if you like Capcom games, obviously I know you're a Resident Evil fan. It's got their kind of design sentimentalities in terms of gameplay. It's always still a gameplay first thing. I'm curious to see the way where the story is going to go, but it is certainly not my priority.
Let's have a look then.
And the pawn thing is so cool. Hello?
Aye, sir.
You best watch yourself.
I guess that's just it for side quests down here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
He must be up there at the moment. So I can't turn those into the captain until night again. See this, and instantly I want to see if I want to jump up. I can jump up there and get something. Or slide to my death. Oh. This isn't deep. I expected it would be deep, and I would just be murdered.
We're almost upon Burnworth.
Fish. I gotta be able to jump up there. There we go. No, there was a thing. Ow. I'm alive. Will you guys heal me?
This calls for a curative.
Sure does.
Yes, Master, I shall hasten to your aid.
Thank you, Rose. Oh. I do think we will definitely try another vocation next time. Probably Spearhand. Magic Spearhand looks like a lot of fun. No! Why didn't I grab it that time? There we go. Jasper. I swear I can reach that. Yeah. Don't know if I can get any higher, but... Nothing over here? They're trying to get to me and not doing a good job. So I think, yeah, it's 8:54. And Mackenzie's going to be on her way home soon. We're going to be getting some dinner. So I think I'm going to call it for the week. On end to today. Because I am basically out of main quests I can do right now, or story quests that don't require going really far away. Other than the ones I can't figure out, like the beggar at the moment. So that feels like a good stopping point. The next time we'll go on a big adventure to the desert, I think it is. Go to Batal. Hey, old thug. How you been doing? But that'll be it for this week. As I mentioned, I will be playing some Helldivers 2 probably on Sunday. If anyone wants to join me, I'll probably check on the Discord. Won't be streaming, just probably playing because Mackenzie's not going to be here and I don't really have too much going on with Easter Sunday, I guess, the holiday. But take care, everybody. Have a good weekend. And we will be back on Monday, as usual.